Well, hello there. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, smells so good.
Welcome back to Wuthering Waves.
Uh,
Today, we are reintroducing, I say, we are introducing Cartwheels to the team. I finished leveling her up yesterday. I brought her up to par with
I will be there for
both Rover and Marina.
I will be there
I've
for
swapped
everyone.
Rover over to Arrow,
the power to split.
Cartwheels and Verena,
We'll make new
and
friends.
I set up
And merge matter.
some quick echoes for Cart. So hopefully things go pretty smoothly here. I haven't leveled up any of her skills or anything yet. I actually plan on doing that pretty much right now. Pretty much. I actually just realized that she doesn't have a weapon. We're going to throw Blood Pack's Pledge onto Arrow Rovers. So we will actually swap EOG onto Cart for now because we do not have her weapon yet. And oh, wait a minute. Resonance skill, but it's HP. I think this is actually going to boost her damage more than this would. Right? I mean, this has the 17% crit rate. But I think we're actually just going to throw this on for now. Okay. And Rover can take Blood Pack's Pledge. I mean, look, that's basically EOG. We're going to level this bad boy up, because this is what Arrow Rover is going to get stuck with. This is what Arrow Rover it will be stuck with. All right, there we go. Up to 20. We'll just take this all the way up. Oh. Let's see if we can convert this junk. Oh, no, we can't. Inert metallic drip. Sea of Flames. It drops purple, blue, and green drips. It drops MF Howler cores that are blue.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
All right, that works. Garden of Salvation. That's in Renacita. Screw it. We'll just do the Garden of Salvation because we need the title residuums anyway.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Yeah, we're gonna be using cart. Ooh, I'm so excited, dude. So excited. And we're getting some upgrade materials from Minnesota out of this as well. Let's run it. I haven't played cart yet, so this is gonna be probably a little bit of a nightmare. Okay. We're gonna figure this out literally right now. We're going to figure this out. What are we right now? Okay. Just doing some reading real quick. Okay. I think we lead cart. I think we're supposed to lead cart here. So our first rotation is just going to be getting our feet wet, pretty much. And let's see what Arrow Rover is supposed to do. Okay. So Cloudburst Dance, which I believe is the aerial, right? Yes. Cloudburst Dance, which is the aerial, then alt, then skill, then another Cloudburst Dance for 2, then skill again. Interesting. Hold on, let me... No. So we do intro into 2 aerials, alt, which we don't have, and I don't think we're going to have, so we'll see how that works out. So intro, 2 aerials, alt, skill, 2 aerials, lunge, unbound flow, which is, I believe, the heavy attack. I believe unbound flow is the boosted heavy attack. No, it's skill. It's the boosted skill. Okay. Got it. So it's intro, 2 aerials, alt, skill, 2 aerials, plunge, boosted skill, outro. Interesting. Okay. And then we swap to Verena. And Verena's gonna be... Verena's not too bad. You're supposed to... Okay. We're not supposed to intro Verena, but we'll do it anyway. We'll hit skill, basic attack 5, skill, alt, jump, do 3 aerials, and then outro into cart. Those are the easy parts. Cart is not so easy. Intro, hit basic 4, skill, do an aerial, then alt, then skill, then do aerial 3, okay, then do basic 3, 4, 5, skill again 3, 4, 5, then alt, then out. That's gonna be complicated. Rover was aerial, aerial, alt, aerial, aerial, alt, skill, aerial, aerial, plunge, skill, and then outro. What is... Huh. Okay. Let's try to practice this, I guess. All right, let's try it. Three, 4, 5. Okay, that was 5. Skill.
Too reckless.
That's 5. Let me skill. What does the mid-air look like?
The trial isn't over yet.
Skill. That was the mid-air. And then we alt. We don't have alt.
A divine envoy, then.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Aerial, aerial, drop.
Tempest
Skill,
flashes.
aerial, aerial, drop.
The wicked will face
Boosted.
judgment. Annihilation.
Leave it to me.
Arena. Yeah, I'm not really...
Imitation. Bask in the sunlight. Collapse.
2, 3. Skill. Aerial.
A divine
Alt.
envoy, then. Oceans. Bow before me.
Okay. This is gonna be so complicated, man. We could double. Scare will double. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be so complicated, dude. I don't think Cart can lead. Theoretically, she should lead, but I don't think she can.
The power to split.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, we can purify these. We don't need to bother about going to get them. Nice. Purple Howler cores. Sweet. Are you joking, dude? Confirm. All right. When the material ran out, you can just press autosynthesis, man. Welcome Subson Chan to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the info. I don't auto anything. That's just the kind of person I am. I want to make sure I know what I'm using and what I'm doing. We're just gonna keep her on this for now. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think maybe her energy regen's only base 100. So maybe that's why it's an issue to lead her, because she should theoretically have... It's recommended to give her 110%. And I believe that's on top of the base. I think that's on top of the base percentage. I can check real quick because we can just go to Shorekeeper. I know Shorekeeper needs 250%. And if Shorekeeper is recommended for 150, then we know that 110 doesn't really use your resource instantly. It just shows you how to get that resource easier. What are you talking about then? Because
I'll be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
It doesn't really matter.
Leaving the past behind.
I do this, and then what do you mean auto? Because I go here, and then it takes me to here. If this is what you're talking about, this is what I just did. Let me see. Build. Oh, no, it does show 230. So apparently Cart only needs 110% energy regen. Interesting. Maybe she just can't lead. I don't know. Her ult was supposed to be ready, though, and it wasn't. And that is a problem. That's a very big problem. It'll make more sense in the future. Don't worry about it right now. Okay, thank you. That's okay. I appreciate you trying to help. I appreciate it. All right. I just threw Cart in. We gave her echoes. I gave her echoes after I logged out last time. Or I suppose when I ended the stream last time, I gave her some echoes. So we have... I don't have... Oh, Sierra Gale's not activating because it's two of the same. That stinks. She's supposed to have Woodward Pilgrimage, but I don't have enough echoes from this area to give her full Woodward Pilgrimage, unfortunately. Yeah, it says it right there, dude. Just scroll down, goofball. Same echoes. None of these are the same echoes. Maybe you're still telling me because of the Baringle. Whatever, man. Yeah, we just threw Cart in. So this team, this is actually genuinely the first time I've used this team. So we are working on how to use it. Cartwheels should be using Kelpie and her sword echo though. I don't have that stuff. I don't have it. I haven't farmed for it, and I genuinely don't care to farm for echoes until I'm Union 40. Because then I'll be data bank. As soon as I hit Union 40, I'm data bank 20. And then I'll go build echoes. But until I get to data bank 20, did I say 40? Until I get to data bank 20, I'm really not going to touch echoes all that much. Like, I don't know if you noticed. Yeah, dude, I forgot to do my weeklies yesterday. That's very tragic. Very tragic. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but none of my echoes are leveled. Not a single one of them. They're all +0. All +0. All +0. I haven't touched echoes at all. I'm just throwing in what works for now. Oh, I forgot that pain. Yeah. Yeah. It's not fun. But it was recommended to wait until databank 20 to even touch echoes. And I am heeding the advice. I am going to go do this real quick. I was literally right there. I don't know why I left. Dude. I don't know why I left. I'm going to do my daily real quick. Since you're here, and you could probably give me a little bit of advice, what do you think I should do for this rotation? Okay, I don't know why. Whatever. What do you think I should do for this rotation? I am leading Cart, then Rover, then it's Arrow Rover specifically, then Verena at the moment. I'm gonna slot Cartothea. I'm gonna slot Shorekeeper in. I'm gonna swap Verena for Shorekeeper as soon as I can pull Shorekeeper. I am working toward it. I've already pulled 50 on Shorekeeper with no luck so far. And a funny story, I only took 3 pulls. I only took 3 multis to get Cart. I pulled her, not that one. I always think it's the information button and not the clock button. I have only done 3 multis, you can tell right here. I pulled Cart at 24. It's going to be tedious without Chacona. It is, yeah, I understand that. Yep, you're banned. Dang, unfortunate. But yeah, I really like Cartothea's whole vibe. Her animations are what I pulled her for. And I only just completed like the first half of her story. I've only been playing for 11 days, by the way. I just completed the first half of her story last night, pretty much. We just hit Act 6 for 2 points. What is it? 2.6? 2.5? Whatever. 2.x. I only hit Act 6 for Chapter 2 last night. I just don't know what to do for this rotation. I haven't used Arrow... I've only used Arrow Rover in main quest.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls!
A divine envoy, then.
Dude, she just does so much. Granted, these enemies are weak. These enemies are really weak, but she's already doing work. I love it. What? That should have finished. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Let's go back to main quest. Oh, okay. Another way, Ben. Verena, Echo, and Outro to Rover, then Rover to Cart. Okay. Yeah, I see that it's recommended not to intro Verena, which I find strange. I mean, I guess It just says that her intro takes too long. And I'm like, whatever, man. I don't have to play optimally. Not specifically, anyway. I'm tracking the quest, right? It stopped tracking the quest. Okay. Just take me there. Verena and Echo and outro, then to Rover, then Rover to Cart. My only thing is that
Growing against wind.
Rover and Verena boast booth. Boast booth? For Cart, child form applies a
I'm a
dot, and
dandelion.
mommy form deals more damage to enemies depending on how many dot it has. Yes, yes, yes. The only problem is intro does 2 stacks of erosion, and then her. Although I guess, dude, my freaking headset. Hold on. Yeah, based on the rotation that I'm supposed to be using, I'm only gonna get 4 stacks because does Arrow Rover?
Hopefully.
I will
don't
be
think
there
Arrow
for
Rover
everyone
applies erosion.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
He converts, but he doesn't apply. Yeah. He supposedly converts other negative status to erosion, but he doesn't apply it. Nope. Yeah. So you can imagine switching between the 2 forms a lot. Theoretically. Dude. Oh my gosh, my headset. I'm barely even moving, dude. I hate this. I hate it so much. Yeah, I don't see where he's supposed to convert erosion, but it's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Not much going on here. Sweet. Okay. Guidebook. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Growing against wind.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once?
Oh, this is the first time I've used Lupa.
With me!
Okay. Yeah, Mimo told me that she's pretty fun to play. I see it. Okay, yeah. She seems pretty cool.
With me!
I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear
Nice.
around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings.
I'm glad I got her. Are you talking about Cart? In my opinion, she's the Shorekeeper fusion team. That makes sense.
It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Veil of Glory, where heroes are
Time to
laid
Lipa.
to rest.
Oh, hi, Mimu. I didn't notice it was you. I didn't notice you were here. She seems pretty cool. That was the first time I've used her. I didn't see you there. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
You are from my homeland.
Uh-oh. Dude, my freaking headset. All right, I'm unplugging again. I need to get a new headset, man.
That girl just now. That was Mia.
Indeed.
The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this.
Nice. I'm glad you can use your
I
brain.
need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cartwheels, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it.
Do it quickly. We got places to be.
Cartwheels arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact.
I don't think this was there when I was
Something must have.
Oops.
If something.
there. Oops. Something must have happened to prevent her. Okay.
Cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus. It could have only been the Thermodian, which should be dead.
Should be.
But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thermodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Thermodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there, and it was there she vanished. Her hysterics,
Indeed.
hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thermodian's corruption.
That checks.
Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey.
Yeah.
If the Mia I see is under the Thermodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan?
I mean, that makes sense. Glad you could just
When I
restate that for
first
the
met
class.
Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cartwheels' frequency on her.
Why does this look like Ameth?
Later, I also felt the Thermodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cartwheels is part of the story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thermodian's influence?
Guess you don't know
Was
until you know.
Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
I honestly don't think Verlova would be lying to you.
Hey! Is something wrong?
Yeah, sorry, I giga-spaced.
Is there something you need? Or something you want to say?
Do we trust her? I think we do.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago.
I trust the Lupinator.
I don't know if it's the Thermodian's work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
Yeah.
You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa.
A lot more. That's a bit of an
I've heard the
understatement.
Septimont saying, "All for glory, fear no death." But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Sometimes? That's a lot of the time.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior. Just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
Yeah, yeet.
Going against wind.
Thank you for pointing that out for me. I appreciate it. Oh. Missed our mark by a bit.
I hear cowering prey.
With me!
Lackluster.
Yeah, she's kind of fun. She seems like she'd be hard to hit, too. She seems like she'd be
Those
really hard to
blades,
hit.
Spears and halberds.
That's a giant
embedded in
sword. Oh my
stone.
gosh. Dude.
They're the weapons of the fallen heroes.
The hilt of it
We
is
have a
almost bigger
tradition
than
in
Verena.
Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
She's got the combos for sure. Yeah, dude. Dude, the hilt of it is only 1 head height smaller than Verena. That's ridiculous. Look at it. Rusty spear. Where's the spear? Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A deep, solemn voice hums from the spear's shaft. The spear's shaft is humming, guys. I touched it and it started humming. Through endless battles in the surging dark tide, kin and warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful. He sighed as his skull was crushed under the tacit discord's weight. That's wild.
Going against wind.
Ahem. Rusty axe? Bro, where the axe at? Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shed her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. The silence, it is my victory, she laughed, charging into the dark tide. Oh boy. Rusty sword. That's the only one that's been accurate, dude. That was a good transition, man. Don't touch it. Who did this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword.
Hercules, bro.
You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartwheels. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese. And Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the tacit discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing.
Timu Hercules? Effectively, yes. Pretty
his
much.
sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes. So, she holds sway over their weapons.
Timu Hercules is great.
Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption.
Let me guess, it corrupted something else. Like the lioness.
But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
This part's made of copper. You can tell because it turned green.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing.
Which way is it pointing? Hello? Call me
It's
stupid.
coming from underground.
Oh, pointing
Is it
down?
inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Raguna, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power. Needs home.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
More tacit discord, just like last time.
split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as tacit discords.
Yeah, honestly, Loop was pretty cool.
I hear
Damn.
cowering prey.
With me!
Alright, let's see where we're all.
The fight is on!
Ooh.
Die, evil!
Her intro is pretty crazy.
Bloom.
Maybe we'll see her intro real quick.
Huh? Ha.
That was it?
Tidal blight.
That wasn't much.
It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself.
What's bro got going on here?
Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
No, that's another one. Okay.
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
I have a pretty good feeling the sword is the source. I actually don't know how to trigger it. Lol. Nice. Hero's Rend. Gather 3 recollections of heroes to charge the hero's legacy armor. When the armor is charged, aim at the mechanism and press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy armor and access a powerful hero's Rend skill. Hold the skill button and release once Rend is fully charged to cast a skill, destroying all destructible objects nearby. It's the eyes at the top. Yeah, I noticed that there were some eyes up here. Absorb. Yoink. Yoink. We'll go back to Verena and try to intro her again. What am I supposed to... Oh. I completely forgot what I had just read. How do you get the eyes? I might have to do some studying. You might. You call yourself a Lupa fan? Fake fan, man. Fake fan. Oh, that's cool. What's the lioness doing? She's just chilling.
What's that
She's
sound?
hovering.
Come, we should check it out.
Wait, I should be able to see her since we have her on trial, right?
Hopefully.
No.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Oh, it's probably this, right? When she enters Wild Hunt. What is Wild Hunt? If I remember correctly, these functions like Storekeeper special intro. That's what it seems like. Here we go. What is Pack Hunt? Attack the target, dealing fusion damage. Performing this attack consumes Wolf Faith and restores 100 points of Wolf Flame. You speak to attacker Resident Skill on the time to cast Resident Skill Foe Breaker. Can be performed in midair, close to the ground. Performing the skill strengthens all Resonators in the team. Within 35 seconds, all Resonators gain Pack Hunt. Blah, blah, blah. Resonators with Pack Hunt gain 6% attack increase, fusion damage bonus. When they attack Overlord class or Calamity class targets. If there are 3 fusion Resonators, the fusion damage bonus against Overlord class increases. When the active Resonator cast intro skill Pack Hunt is enhanced. Grants an additional 6% increase to all Resonators in the team. If Lupus Pack Hunt reaches its cap within duration, she enters Wild Hunt, and intro skill Nowhere to Run becomes available. So what does she need to reach her cap then? I guess she has to have a full fusion team, so I wouldn't be able to do it then, would I? Because I don't know what Pack Hunt is. Aside from the buff that just makes you deal increased damage. Right, that probably makes sense. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. So it seems like you do liberation with her. It gives all the teammates pack hunt. And then you somehow increase her pack hunt to put her into wild hunt, and then your next intro is boosted. I used Ameth, Lupa, Morni for a bit. They're all fusion. Yeah. So, I mean, you could probably do it, but I don't think I can because I have 3 non-fusion teammates here. What you doing there? Wow. Whoa. That's cool. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
Dude, where does that huge lion disappear to?
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Hold on. I gotta pull something up real quick. All right. Just try her alt, use 2 teammates intro before her intro. Yeah. That's what it seems like. Cinema alert indeed.
Thou carry the scent of Cartwheels.
What's it to ya?
Not just knowledge. You've stolen the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Oh! Yo, he pulled the Doctor Strange and knocked the soul out of her body.
It's the Thenodian.
Never mind, it probably doesn't matter after this
This
point.
is something only you can do.
Oh,
Tell me what I need to do.
okay.
Read the script. Adapt as required.
Bro just pulls out a
I believe in
freaking
you, warrior.
domain expansion. What's going on?
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this?
I love the aesthetic. This
I never
cutscene's
got the
nice.
chance to ask.
I like the way they do these cutscenes.
The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today
that was cool.
as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide.
Bro, is that Cristoforo? Shut up, man. Get out of here.
Swim, swim. Wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction. on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
Beesh. Beesh indeed.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter.
The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Bro really does a lot of holding hands, doesn't he?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
Yeah, that cutscene was crazy, dude. It did a lot of jumping back and forth, but that cutscene was crazy. I love the art style. She got flashbanged.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartwheels. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartwheels came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count.
Oh?
The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins?
Seems very likely.
A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next.
Yeah, that seems accurate.
After Cartwheels' actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartwheels saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off.
Yerp.
But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartwheels. Huh. I remember now. What we see lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
You're just leaving Rover behind. All right. Waking from a dream, Lupa's eyes flutter open, her breath coming in ragged gasps. The sudden explosion of memories in her mind nearly made her choke. Cartwheels, her brief companion, her fellow title winner Hollow, the chaotic shift in the central hub, and the countless cycles before where Septimont was swallowed by the dark tide. The sky above remained as clear as ever, and everything that just happened felt like nothing more than a nightmare. Lupa opens her hand, the metal she and the warrior had earned together, resting in her palm, damp with sweat. She takes a deep breath, then another, before closing her fingers around it. The sharp edges dig into her skin, and the pain pulls her back to reality. It urges her to push forward. Finale's respite. When Lupa's form was overtaken by the girl resonating with the Threnodian, all your suspicions align. The Threnodian had set its gaze on Septimont's central hub, a vessel for Imperative's lingering power. Only you, with your unique permissions, could sever the hub's connections and thwart the Threnodian's plan. You make your choice in the flash of a heartbeat. You refuse to end the story by becoming the protagonist and murdering Lupa, as Frolova suggested. Instead, you place your trust in your fellow warrior and stay behind, trapping the Threnodian's essence within the hub. In the next story, the lone wolf throughout this journey will repay this trust. Nice. We broke the loop. Take me away.
The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
Well, we have her liberation. Unfortunately, we don't have any teammates to activate her boosted intro. But I have a feeling we're going to be using her in the final boss fight here.
I came here with Cartwheels.
You did.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased.
Hi, Fleur-de-Lis.
Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartwheels. You saved me, but I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
Hate that guy.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont. Can I leave it to you?
No. This is your story.
No.
Oh!
You
Here with
said
a
it
no.
yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do.
Called it.
The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean?
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness.
Oh, she's special, alright.
Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it.
Damn, she's spitting.
I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help.
Cartwheels the
I
goat.
believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Cartwheels the goat!
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
You will. Fret
Then
not.
you will see for yourself.
Called it.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Cartwheels. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
She just evaporates? What did you do to that poor girl?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
She just said aqueducts. Crazy work. It's aqueducts. She remembers now. Surely she knows it's Rover at this point, right? Is that snow? Bro, what?
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the Silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first.
How did I know that we were going to have to drain the water out of here?
After my role was erased, Cartwheels must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monster's doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more.
But words are
Only
good.
I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake.
You got this.
What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago?
We may never know.
After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimon
Is that
mean to you?
Hercules?
I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory.
Oh?
In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
Don't know until you do. New scenes. Oh boy! To the place of the quill. The story was drawing to its close. Cartwheels could feel the world around her shifting. The buildings, statues, and even the land itself were cracking like damp paper. But it no longer mattered. She had uncovered the clue that pointed to the one responsible and was heading toward the playwright. With more Fraxidus members lurking here, she was prepared for the coming battle. As for the rest, Cartwheels had no doubt that Rover would handle it. She was his sword, and she believed in him completely. Dedication.
Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving. To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight.
May applause greet you, Lupa from House Silvat. Please wait. Retrieving gladiator spear. Happy hunting. Dang! Dude, imagine if you could do that.
Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Bro, it's a giant mech. Let's go. Detecting unidentified testers to seizure within the city. Immediate extermination is required.
With me.
Yeah, she's kind of crazy. She's a sub DPS though, right? She's definitely not main DPS. My applause. We greet you. Keep fighting on. Keep on fighting. Warriors of Septimon.
I smell fear. Triumph at the spear tip.
Dang.
With me.
Oh, we have an eye. Yeah, she buffs fusion like crazy. We have an eye. So I think I figured it out. Bonk. Dude, could you imagine actually being able to do that? That's some insane power, dude.
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Okay. You ult, and then... I think you just do a whole bunch of normal attacks is what it seems like. Because I think you need to get your... whatever your middle bar is to be full. That's what it seems like. I don't know. You can figure it out, I'm sure.
Winds of the wild.
Let's go, bozo. May applause greet you. Continue loop up. Detected. Current location outside performance platform range. High risk of task Discord threat. Maintain vigilance at all times. Yeah, you gotta do some research. Error. You gotta do some research. I'm sure you can figure it out. Should get a move speed buff when you're running.
Pray.
Oh, these guys, dude. These guys suck, man. I tried fighting 2 of them together yesterday. I got absolutely obliterated and I did no damage.
With me! With me! To victory!
Nice. Didn't hit her. Didn't hit it at all. Okay, I guess it's just ulting that gave...
Together we howl! With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil!
It's ulting that gave that first eye. Happy hunting. May you be showered with victory. Oh yeah, after you ult, you should do resonance skill instantly. Huh. That's crazy power, dude. Open the floodgates. What is that sound? What is that sound?
The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
Oh, not the aqueducts again. That was really cool, though. Honestly, I'm gonna throw this out there. That felt like it belonged in God of War. That whole sequence. That felt very God of War. Down. Wait, does she really just charge up her ult over time? That's not real, is it?
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts.
Yeah.
It won't open. I'll have to find another route.
I've never noticed genuinely. Huh? She might.
The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
What do you mean she might?
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership.
She might charge her. I don't know. Oh, okay.
I know. Septimonte's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time.
Must be a British thing. He's the second person to say aqueducts.
In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin, and I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
Oops.
So Mia has been dead all this time.
Yerp.
She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
With me!
I saw that aura farm. Wait, what aura farm? What are we talking about? I kind of just spaced.
I hear
The fight is on!
Oh, dang!
Into the spotlight!
The aura was incredible. You paused in the middle there. The aura was incredible. I'm gonna have to go back and see that. Dude, she's regenerating her ult so fast.
With me to victory!
She's actually just passively gaining ult energy.
Glory is upon us!
She's actually kind of fun. Yeah, see, her ult's already ready before cooldown even.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I didn't even realize I did that.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
That's funny. Sorry. I'm writing down the timestamp for that.
If not for the sword
I do that with
embedded in
Yuki
her
all the
chest,
time.
I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is, in its own way, remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartwheels broke free from that tower.
So, like, how much time passed? Like a whole month? Because it felt like it was only a couple days at most. And yet it seems like there's been like straight up 3 whole weeks in between now and then.
I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons.
Sorry,
Oh,
I was
well,
rereading it.
It all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
Why do I feel like this guy is like a foil to Edgar Allan Poe? I'm just getting that
I
vibe.
don't care for your taste, Cristoforo.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion.
Wait,
Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge.
I think I realized
As the
something.
sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
She already told you she doesn't care.
What if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, Stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Door half
Disgusting.
opened.
To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death?
This area is super cool, dude. I'm loving it.
I hear cowering prey. With me! To victory! Please, Bill! Together we howl! With me! That's some attack. For triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness!
Also, you said to use her skill right after you ult, but I realized just now, after doing something, that it actually, you don't have to press the skill button to do it. Because I read earlier, when I was reading, trying to figure out her alternate intro, if you ult and then you just press basic attacks, you just left click a whole bunch, it'll just use the skill anyway. Because it actually says that in her skills.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Is it in her resonance liberation? Or is it in... I don't remember if it's there or here, but if you ult and then you just press normal attack, it'll use her skill anyway. You don't actually have to click the skill button. I don't know where it says it, but it says it somewhere. I read it. That's why it just clicked for me. Just open the Steam overlay. This area is so cool.
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator.
Tough nugs, bro.
You, Cartwheels, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
Rude.
We were raised by them.
Who's we?
You will never understand.
Got him.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you.
I don't know about that.
Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Oh, she mad now. Dude, genuinely, this entire section of the quest feels very God of War. The search. Cartwheels had roamed the desolate city and with the gladiator girl for days before she was erased. She had caught a fleeting glimpse of the massive fish's silhouette and saved the nameless one from the dark tide. Cartwheels was certain this place was not part of the real world, but the widespread destruction had stalled her search for answers. The gladiator girl had forgotten who she was, but her survival alone marked her as extraordinary. Cartwheels hoped this very uniqueness might serve as a beacon to carry their story forward. Cartwheels could only keep searching. She had to find the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature, the Thenardian's abomination. Its very sister. Okay. Mia crouches in the quiet alley, trembling as panic surges through her. She had won the semi-final, yet the voices in her head never ceased. Struggling to hold herself together, she had fled the arena. A light touch on her arm makes her look up. A small Septimontian stands, holding it a bouquet. Face flushed, the child stammers, "You fought well," before running off. The bloodleaf viburnum is dotted with broken dewdrops. Mia clutches the bouquet, cold and damp, as a trickle of moisture slides down her cheeks. Also, the thing I realized earlier is that Sonora spheres are literally just domain expansions. It's kind of funny, honestly, that it took me this long to realize it.
Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh, I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
I like that she has a fire aura. It's pretty cool. Down. The trail going up. What the?
I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days, but still, I see it.
I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance?
A little bit, yeah.
Now, I don't think like that anymore.
The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me.
Yarp.
Cartwheels spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here.
I mean, she probably walked across the seas, but pretty much.
And Mia. Her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She
True.
fought till her last breath.
True. She
A heart
tried.
isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others. And I've underestimated myself too.
Why is she giving an inspirational speech to nobody?
But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you.
Spittin'.
Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people. Not the Sentinel, and not the Threnodian.
Epic boss
Where
battle.
there's light, there's always
incoming.
shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartwheels, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Renacita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Dang. Dang, what a speech. What a speech, bro. It's a shame nobody heard that. Move forward.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
Is that Cart?
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent,
That's definitely Cart.
I will raise my sword against divinity.
Let's go.
I heard your request,
I choose to deny it.
but I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you, warrior.
Bro, how does Kuro do it? How does Kuro do it, man? They took the hype of Cartwheels and literally just did it again.
I swear by the eternal sun, I will slay you!
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged.
Good for you.
With sharp blades
Oh my
and
gosh.
silvered tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
But back to what I was saying. They made such a good story with
What
Cart,
right do you have to judge the people of Renacita?
and then
Mia chose her end
riding
with
off
dignity.
the hype,
Your very existence is an
they
insult to
created
her.
an
Look at you
equivalently
cowering in this little
powerful
incubator,
story
desperate to evade
using
your end.
Cart.
You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death.
Bro, just instantly ragdolled without any chance for a recourse.
The fight is on! Die, evil! With me! Hut! Triumph at the spear tip! Boom! With me! With me! To victory! Please, Phil! The fight is on! Meaningless move. With me! With me! To victory!
She says with me a lot.
Glory is upon us! Face me, cat! Triumph at the spear tip!
The good thing about
Unite with
Ooh,
me.
now's the second half. With me!
oh,
Try that again. With me!
the good thing about her is that she seems to be really easy to use as well.
With me!
A human life is nothing more than a scream between life and death.
I love when my internet disintegrates. Let's go.
Pray to me.
I love button mashing.
Turn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! With me!
I love button mashing. Yeah, dude, she seems a good thing. Like, she seems so easy to use, genuinely.
The fight is on!
Like, maybe it takes a little bit of skill to use her more effectively, but she already seems very easy to use well.
Caught you now! With me!
She already seems easy to use well, but... And, like, she's not even main DPS.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
Let's go.
Proud! Pitiful!
Damn.
Lie! Love!
Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this life burn in all its fury!
Dude, this is great.
To me, there is no greater joy In this world.
What a shame. Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Nobody cares, bro. Uh-oh! Drop it on him, Cart.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Come on, you got 3 more swords there.
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
Damn. Oh, and the music's good too.
Lupa!
Let's go. Dude, that was so good.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Oh, Abby wants to come out and play.
Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
Wait, Lupa hasn't met Abby, has she?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont?
We're already done, Abby. The story's over.
I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Cartwheels? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a tada.
What happened while I was out?
Everything.
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Yerp. Doomsday's gone. Let's Joe. Reality. Nice. The last fight. Blood ignited, body and soul aflame in the crucible of battle. Lupa's spear plunges into the monstrous half-human, half-sea creature, her fight unfolding on a stage conjured by illusion. Illusion? Her mind is calm as the world fades away. Only the enemy, her weapon, and herself remain. The gladiator's Aegon, interrupted decades ago by the Threnodian's corruption, finally reaches its conclusion. At this moment, Lupa is no longer weighed down by the questions of strength, weakness, sentinel, or Threnodian. Only a single pure thought remains. To be a gladiator is a thing of joy. Let's go. Reunion. As you walk out of the central hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You return around and see Cartwheels slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you're finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile, and gestures in a different direction. Together, you walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly, and you feel her tremble as worry gives way to delight at seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Cartwheels, and Lupa. Now, it's coming to an end. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Are you there, Mimu? Are you there? I must consult you. It's cinema. It's cinema indeed. I suppose you were gone when I mentioned it, but I'll recap it for you. It really, so like,
Can
honestly,
you hear it?
shh, you shush. You shush. It genuinely felt like the sequences where you were going around like the throwing the spears at the giant statue and then going through like the underground passageways. That genuinely felt like God of War. Like, I don't know how else to say it. It genuinely felt like it came out of a God of War script, which is great, honestly. I'm not talking like the new ones. I'm talking like OG God of War, which is great. But you'll find that Wuwa likes to reference other games a ton. Dude, I can see it. I can tell. I can genuinely tell. And they do it with passion. They do it with passion. They don't just do it so like people like point at it and say, hey, I know that reference. I know that reference. They do it with passion. They do it as essentially a love letter to the other games. And it's great, dude. And I haven't played it yet, but the Cyberpunk collab emphasizes that so much. So much, it's crazy. But that's for another day. The main takeaway here is that I said they created such a brilliant and passionate story with Cartwheels, right? The beginning was a little rocky because things were jumping back and forth, but the climax and the epilogue, the closure of that story was so good. And then riding off that hype, they brought it straight into another story with almost the same exact impact and motivation and just absolute great writing. It is genuinely back-to-back bangers. And there was an event quest where echoes were literally compared exactly to Piximon, and they referenced One Piece and Dragon Ball 2. Nice, dude. Yeah, I know of the Dragon Ball reference. I actually do know of that one, because I spotted it in some event promo art, I believe. Rage Against the Statue. That's hilarious. I think this is a Rage Against the Machines reference, which is funny. Just that title. I think that's a Rage Against the Machines reference. But it's amazing how passionate they are in what they do. And like, this takes me back to the end of last stream, or closer to the end, where I was like, dude, I really, really hope that they can continue this trend. I really hope that they can continue this trend and the writers do not get burnt out, and then they can keep pushing forward with this level. They can keep improving with this absolute blend of creativity and just amazing writing. You know what's crazy? That was not even the climax of Septimon. Dude, I'm sitting here wondering what's gonna happen next, because that really felt like a climax. That genuinely felt like the climax. Nice. Dude, we're 200 away. Cringe. Fun fact, the story originally was gonna be really, really, really dark and depressing, but Kura was like, nah fam, we've got peak in the bows. You know what? People don't like the story. Let's start again. Are you saying... Are you referencing the story, like the story for Septimon was originally supposed to be dark and depressing? Or are you saying like the story in general was supposed to be dark and depressing? Because that is not clear to me. In the original closed beta in general? Okay, gotcha. How many? I think I still only have 2, right? Yeah. Sag. We almost have enough for another pool. And speaking of another pool, oh, dude, 9 days, 15 hours. That hurts my heart. Speaking of another pool, let's double check. Yeah, of course we we don't get more until we don't get a refresh until the frickin' thing ends. Oh, that's so annoying. And I want to save these in the hopes that I can get a Cartwave band, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. Very unfortunate. Actually, that's a good point. I want to see here. 480? Oh, that's gross. What? Sorry. I had to vomit on that one. Let me actually see. 5. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to end up pulling Lucy. I don't know if we'll have enough time to get her. I might have to do a little skip hopping around. Because we just finished Act 6, right? We still have 6 more acts, and then we have 5 acts in La Roy. Oh. Oh, funny enough, this upcoming Saturday is Independence Day. Maybe a sore topic for the Brits, but this upcoming Saturday is Independence Day in the US. And apparently I have Friday off. Apparently I don't have to go to work Friday. So I have a 3-day weekend. And I don't have any 4th of July plans. You know what that means, right? Woowa Ultra Marathon, exactly. 3 12-hour streams. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Prepare your bodies. Dude. Prepare your bodies. I'm gonna be destroyed. 3.5 drops this weekend? Does it really? Are you sure? July 10th. That's not this weekend. That's next weekend. Because this weekend's the 4th. This weekend's the 4th and the 5th. And then, wait, actually the 10th. Is that Friday? Let me pull up my calendar here. Yeah, it's not this upcoming Friday, but it's next Friday. Because this upcoming Friday is the 3rd. And the 10th is exactly 7 days away. Oh, next Friday? Yeah. They should make a 10th of July celebration so you get the 10th of July off. Let's go throw a revolution. Where are we heading, boys? Let's go do another revolution on the July 10th. That's funny. Exchange information.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world.
Okay, but you should have known that would happen. You should have, like, sent a message before you entered the Sonoro.
I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian.
Cristoforo, what a guy.
Sadly,
What a
the
lad.
playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit.
Cristoforo said aqueducts as well. And I was like, I'm pretty sure this is when your internet crashed. I was like, aqueducts has to be a British thing, dude. It has to be. Because I know for a fact that the Americans say aqueducts. Which, I mean, based on the way the word's spelled, it probably should be aqueducts. No, because it's the qua is still the same. Aqua. Yeah, whatever. I do say aqueducts. Interesting. It's still pronounced the same. It's just the aqua versus aqua. It's just the way that yeah. I pronounce aqua as aqua. Yeah, aqua. Interesting. Okay, that's got to be a British thing then.
Unfortunately,
That makes sense.
I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned
That's okay,
that you would
Cart.
sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script.
Dang, bro. She tangled with Cristoforo and thwacked the man?
Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met.
Dang, let's go, Cart.
Is
Fat
there
dub.
anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about these roles and stories.
Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate.
Hold on. A lot of the VAs are European, funny enough. Dude, that's what I said. Like, the entirety of, what is it? The entirety of Huanglong, all of the VAs seem to be European. Or, like, from the UK, almost. But, yeah, like, the English VAs, I think Bu Ling is the only one that really stands out so far. Bu Ling. She's the only one that stands out so far. I think the rest of the VAs are European. Which is hilarious.
In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it.
I mean, honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Because I'm used to English, like, American voice acting. That's what I'm used to. And the European VAs, along with the mix of different like cultural inspirations, like the mix of the European VAs along with all the different cultural inspirations for like the designs, the aesthetics, the environmental art, I feel like it really blends very well to create something that's unique, something that you haven't really felt before, you know? And like you said, I feel like it's different, and that's awesome because you don't expect it. Exactly. Yeah. I feel like it's that. It has the essence of surprise in a good way. And it really fits.
To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon.
Indeed.
I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks. The limitation of his resonance ability.
Dude, that's a crazy resonance ability,
This is
though.
why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. This allowed Mia to summon the Dark Tide upon Septimont.
I hate to say it, but when do you think we're going to get a Cristoforo playable character? It's got to happen, right? Because Furlova's playable. And theoretically, Scar's going to be playable eventually. 5.x. That's my prediction. Fair. Fair. I also... It definitely feels like... I mean, defeating Scar felt... I don't know. Cheap. Easy. Early. It's funny because Scar was with Cristoforo when Cart fought them. And obviously I haven't gotten to see like the Furlova aspect of it as much. But Furlova released in what, 2.4? Which I think is the version we're in now, right? I don't know. It doesn't make that much of a difference, but Cristoforo, he's like a higher level character as far as the story goes, right? And honestly, I'm surprised that we didn't get Mia. Maybe the crew had their own reasons for doing it, but I am a little surprised that we didn't get Mia. Considering she was an integral part to the story, and everyone's like, oh, Mia's this great gladiator. Mia's this, you know? But at the end, they're like, oh, she had a weak resonance ability. It's like, what? All of the Fraxis guys are pretty high level. I'm saying, like, I'm not saying, like, high level isn't strong. I'm saying high level is in the, like, they're a higher order of character than a lot of the characters we're getting as playable characters. Like, Cartwheels is a huge part, but, like, let's just say, for example, Shorekeeper, right? She's a huge part of Chapter 8. Chapter 8, oh my gosh. She's a huge part of Chapter 1, Act 8, but she's almost entirely self-contained within there. But the Fraxidus, they're like this huge overarching organization, and like the characters like Scar, he's still relevant now. He didn't stay in Chapter 1. What's his face? I guess just Furlova. We've known about her since Chapter 1. She's in Chapter 2. But anyway, honestly, I wouldn't agree knowing 3.x. Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll change my mind when I see it. But like as of right now, all of the Fraxidus guys are 100% like higher order characters. At least in terms of the way it appears. What is going on? Sorry, I'm... Huh? What did I do here? I give something up. Give me a second. What? Oh, it's you two. Okay. I give something up and I have to fix it real quick because I've been losing stuff all day. Sorry, I'm playing my other gacha game. Actually, it might be better to do that. I'm playing my other gacha game, my side hustle. My side hoe. Alright, we should be good to continue. I have another question.
Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about the Threnodian in the Central Hub.
The central hub within the Veil of Glory was established by the Sentinel, and it appears no one had ever entered it before. Activating it requires two key conditions. Victory, which grants the blessing bestowed by the Lioness of Glory through the Sentinel's mandate, and a trace of the Sentinel's frequency. The Threnodian set its sights on Mia for this very reason, which, in turn, brought its attention to Lupa.
Okay.
I struck a significant blow to the Threnodian within the story, but because I failed to prevent the corruption of the central hub earlier, it endured, drawing strength from that source.
Throughout this journey, I often saw the figures of Lupa and Mia overlap.
Indeed you did.
It seems the Threnodian was attempting to replace Lupa, hoping to use her to corrupt the hub, siphon its power, and ultimately destroy Renacita. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Tell me about the other
Apart from the
Fraxidus
playwright,
leaders.
I also encountered two other Fraxidus leaders. One, a woman with a bandaged eye, the other a man with scars across his face.
Scar.
Surely they must be Furlova and Scar. But how is Scar in Renacita?
We're asking the same questions, brother.
Unfortunately, I never had the chance to confront either of them directly. I saw them only briefly before they disappeared. I'm not sure why they've gathered here in Septimont. We must... Is there anything else you wish to ask? Right.
Let's try to gather in Septimont. Prepare for whatever plans they have. Okay.
Just one. The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over.
Yeah, clearly the Threnodian's not gone yet. Right. And I suppose it was a little presumptuous, a little I guess self-absorbed, I can't think of the right term, to think that Cartwheels killing well, I guess Rover beating Cartwheels was the end of it, right? And I was like, no, that can't be the end of it. But internally, I think I just accepted that as the end of it.
There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger.
Uh-oh.
Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus's plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cartwheels. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
Wait, are we going back to the Black Shores?
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Let's go! Talk to me, Lupa.
The event that brought forth the dark tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cartwheels. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior.
I think Mimu imploded. We'll have to carry on without him.
After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts.
I'm witnessing cinema. Shut up and let it happen.
It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you.
Wait, hold on. I think I missed something. Gotcha.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about your death.
My death?
That's a sensitive subject.
Well, I'll start from the very beginning. My journey to win the championship. I had failed to expose the family's match fixing. After being deceived by Domina Julia and winning the title on my own, my memories became a blur. I was probably under some form of control. The last thing I clearly remember was standing in the central hub in the Vale of Glory, pressing my spear into something that resembled a control panel. Then the dark tide began to surge. In the end, all of Septimont was swallowed by it.
Damn.
I'm not sure when all this started, or where the line between the reality I knew and the Sonoro world created by the Fraxidus began to blur. But in those 3 days of the story where Cartwheels didn't rescue me, I would always die on the first day, helplessly watching as my home slowly crumbled to dust.
That's rough, dude.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Literally
I'll hold
Groundhog
nothing
Day.
back.
Tell me about your journey with Cartwheels.
Cartwheels saved me. The me who had lost her role and her memories. We wandered the abandoned city of Septimont and pieced together that the Fraxidus and the Threnodian were the true architects of the chaos. Yet in the end, my role was claimed by the Threnodian, and my body disappeared before Cartwheels' eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartwheels gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story.
Indeed.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
Tell me about
Many
me and
years
the
ago,
Threnodian.
Mia cast herself into the sea to escape the Threnodians' control. But Domina Julia recovered her broken body from the depths and handed it over to the Fraxidus. For years, they subjected her remains to twisted experiments until the Threnodians' essence, still lingering within her, finally awakened.
Dude, that's terrible. Could you imagine you throw yourself into the sea to escape like some terrible fate, and then like, oh, you're dead, but some weirdos pull your body out of the sea and then just like poke and prod it and do unspeakable things to it? Dude, that's rough, man.
The Threnodian took control of Mia's corpse, turning it into a half-human, half-sea creature monstrosity. It formed an alliance
That's
with
harsh.
the Fraxidus. The last trace of Mia's reverberation was forced to be part of it. Tortured and ravaged. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
That's about it.
The script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now.
Thanks.
It was a long story, but the ending turned out well.
Well enough indeed.
Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me.
Dude, it upsets me.
Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
Yep.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
You saved her.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartwheels, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
You're
There's
welcome.
one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
All right, I'm just taking us there the easy way. We're not gonna have our Lord of the Rings
Going against wind.
walk through the trees for walk through the trees for 10 whole pages. If you've read Lord of the Rings, you know what I'm talking about. Ooh. Oh yeah, this place. So, is this an extension of the Sentinel? Like, isn't this place dangerous to exist?
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes?
Yeah.
For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories.
Mm-hmm.
For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
Okay.
The knowledge they would later forget.
I see where this is going.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it.
W cart. W cart. Let's go.
It seems
Oh.
like a clue.
You feel a faint frequency of sharp, cold wind. It fades quickly as it touches your hand, but not before it points toward a distant destination in Septimont.
The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city
Bro.
of Septimont.
Why is everyone so vague? They left a puzzle for you. They left a piece of wind that blows in the general direction of something. Like, what? I get that it's like the only way that they can hide information and obscure their true intentions from the evildoers, but like, come on.
Adored.
Anyway,
But in the people's hearts, it's still the righteous one and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
yeah, this is gonna be a tough battle.
I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction. It leads to the hunting grounds.
Oh?
The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacit Discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself.
Gotcha.
But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest.
Was that a yawn?
Will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
She's so innocent. It's great.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
What's she gonna do? Oh, yeah. I think I know. That's a short blade. What's that?
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon.
That's awfully
This is where
thoughtful
she
of
gave
you.
her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here.
Lupa's not all that bad.
It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
Act 6 complete. Let's go. Banners never fall. Hey, 35. Gem? Oh? The world is collapsing. Pages curl as fiction slips away from reality. Forlova stands silently upon the still waters, bending to retrieve an unfamiliar object from the depths. It is a gem. Originally from Morguna, this gem passed through many hands before reaching Septimont, brought here by a young girl. To avoid drawing attention to the faith the jewelry symbolized, she had the gem removed, melting down the gold to forge it into a gladiator's helmet. The gem's natural cerulean hue has been tainted a deep purple and bears the mark of tidal blight. Deep within the crystal's depths, the silhouettes of fish drift slowly. That's from Mia, I presume? Afterglow. The sword that had accompanied Mia in countless battles pierces her chest. The pain and blood loss overwhelm her. Her grip on the sword falters, and she stumbles to the edge of the cliff in the Vale of Glory. She glances back at Septimont, the place that had given her both joy and suffering. It had won her heart and broken it in equal measure. The ancient city stood ablaze beneath the fiery sunset, its reflection in Mia's eyes as vivid as when she first crossed the sea with her family and set foot on this land. How beautiful. That was her last thought as she fell into the sea. Dang, bro. Dang. Companionship. Check the mail. Who do you think I am? What do these stars do? Are they just like a bragging thing? Sweet flames of heart. Is this just like a bragging thing? Like gamer score? Cartwheels. Septimont is so beautiful. People drink their fill, laugh their hearts out, so unrestrained and so full of life. Laura's salad is as delicious as ever, and the wheat juice here. The wheat juice? She's drinking? Is she old enough for that? And the wheat juice here is good too. Before the high tide surges in the hunting grounds, let's take a moment to enjoy this moment. Okay? Hear that? The cool breeze through the golden flags and wind chimes. That gentle, beautiful ring. She must have been drunk when she wrote that. Banners never fall. Go to Breen the screen? What? Oh, it's that one screen echo. Okay, I got it. I pick up what you're putting down. And we got a side quest. After story. Interesting. Dreamcatchers in the Secret Garden. That's an arrow wave band, boys. Let's go.
Hopefully, we'll make...
I will be there for
I was
everyone.
gonna say, speaking of, we just got
As we
one.
head toward our shared future.
Casting
leaving the
resident
past
skill on
behind.
flow continues restores HP for the resident on the field by 20% of whoever's attack for every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. When the resident on the field HP lower than 35%, restore 10% of the lost HP. Can be triggered once every 10 seconds. That's really good. That's basically, in my opinion, I think that's really the only sequence that we need. Increases resident skill damage. He's not here for damage. He's not here for damage. I mean, having the extra damage is nice. Not complaining. But he doesn't need it, you know? Oh, dude. I can't wait to fight Adam Smasher, bro. It's going to be a battle for the ages. We unlocked Lady of the Sea. That's why we're here, though. To clear that notification up. And speaking of, this actually shows us our wave plates. Yep. I wanted to get a bunch of stuff for Cart.
Hopefully, we'll make...
The power to split.
Yeah, I wanted to upgrade her skills. Oh, we actually have the stuff to do it. Okay. So we want to upgrade her Forte. Oh, we can take it up to 4? I think this is what Subson was talking about. Is auto supplement. I hear you, Augie. Where are you at? Are you still upstairs? She's meowing at me. Ugh. Dude, my headset. Frustrating. We'll upgrade her liberation once. Okay. Should I go hammer out some boss fights to upgrade skills? I think I should, right? Thoughts, comments, concerns? 3 is a good level to be at for right now, I guess. Oh. Hey, let's go! Let's go. Another question. Should I keep pulling Emerald of Genesis? I think Pulsation Bracer is the only other weapon. Oh, Static Mist. Oh, I could pull a Static Mist. We don't specifically need it though, right? I mean, we don't have Chacona, so we don't need a gun. The only resonator we have that would you really that we would want to give a gun right now is Rebecca, and we're not using Rebecca. So I think we just pull Emerald, right? Because we can start it up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go gambling!
Whoa!
Brother.
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
Yoo-hoo. Frickin' Yoo-hoo, man. All for that. What do I do it for? Oh, that's right. I have to do these. Remind me to do these at some point. Solace Tavern Flyer. Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The open tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match, and the best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Damn, that's gotta get expensive, right? That's gotta get expensive. Leonidas Hotel, can we teleport there? Oh, we can. Mima's dead again. Unfortunate. Green the screen.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again.
My internet's being so wacky. Dude, apparently if it's not you, it's me. But we're back again? Okay, nice. I did a multi on Emerald of Genesis and got Yoo-hoo. Oh, it's for sure me? No. I'm saying yesterday my internet was having problems. And then when I finally got mine resolved, you started having problems. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's not you having if it's not me having problems, it's you having problems. Like, it's either one of us or the other. Wild. Very wild. And then, I was trying to, well, I'll ask again once we get out of this. I think it genuinely is just the internet company being as stupid. That happens, man.
The open tournament is on the horizon.
It happens.
And the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends.
I just read this.
Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament.
Drinks are on the house.
Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
I literally just read all of that. Not even carping, bro.
Yeah, free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will, just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Oh, I think this is my personal worst part of the story coming up, maybe potentially. Oof. The scratchy?
This team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
I don't know how River can afford to keep Abby around.
Huh? Who's calling?
Abby's like worse than a child. Living with Abby has to be worse than paying for a child. Paying to raise a child. Actually might have passed that already. It's a part where it's just straight point and click game and you have to get it right to get past it. I don't think I've done anything like that yet. Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Crazy. Yeah, I don't think I've really done any point and clicks yet.
Consultant, we have Cartwheels' inspection report here.
I've done some QuickTime games, but not any point and clicks, as far as I can tell. Have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
Perhaps this is exactly what the Fraxidus was after.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me.
I'm worried, damn it!
No challenge is too great when your will is strong.
You say
Trust
that.
in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cartwheels.
No, let her have a strong will. She's
For
fine.
now, she should avoid using her forte.
Indeed.
Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of Imperator. Sorry, Imperator.
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cartwheels' energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cartwheels sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again?
Yes. It felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Mia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
We need to verify
We're
that.
narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the
Oh, Act 7 started.
power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
It's entirely possible. Shout out to the
where'd
Black
you go?
Shores. Yes.
The dock. It's time to set sail.
Okay, before we set sail, I'm going to ask again, since you're
Hopefully,
here, Mimu.
we'll make new finds.
The power
I
to
have
split.
160 wave plates. I have 160 wave plates. Do you think, well, plus
Hopefully,
what,
we'll make
311 in
new
reserve?
The
Do you
power to
think
split
I should take some
no
time
matter.
and get resources to level Cart's skills? What do you think? Because, I mean, this helps. This definitely helps. Nah, they're always available. I mean, that's true, but I genuinely do not spend my wave plates. That's why I have 311 in reserve. I didn't spend my wave plates until, like, the 5th day or something like that. And I've capped out at least twice since then. I have so many unused wave plates. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's funny. It's not like wave plates go anywhere. Yeah, but if they go into reserve, it's a waste because the reserve is... the reserve acquires wave plates at a slower rate than your actual storage. Replenishes at half the rate. Yeah, it's 1 per 12 minutes. Normally, wave plates are 1 per 6 minute. 6 minutes. So this is the reserve, and it regenerates it slower at half the speed. So, I mean, you technically are wasting wave plates by letting them go to reserve. And you get 240 every day. This refills in 24 hours. I never use all my wave plates. You're leaving food on the table, my brother. Here's my thought. We're going to pick up.
The power to split.
We'll do a
Merge
couple.
matter.
We'll pick up some HP bonus. We'll see if we can do up to this one. I don't think we can, because I don't think we can get these. Oh. That seems expensive. We'll do the 2 HP nodes on the side here just to give Cart a little extra damage. We'll get her liberation up to 3. So we'll get 1 more stack on this, and then we'll do... Well, I guess in getting these materials, we'll inevitably get the materials for this. Not at all, because if I get a new character, I have my wave plates to level them up. I mean, kind of. You're still wasting wave plates, though. Like, yes, you could be using them on a new character, but at the same time, if you just use the wave plates you have now, and then when that new character comes around, it's... I mean, I do the dailies, bruh. And that's 180 wave plates used. That's fair. I mean, I guess if you're... That's 75% of your wave plates, right? So I guess if you're using 75% of them, as long as you don't cap out your reserve storage, I suppose it's not that big of a waste. But here's the deal. I'm going to pick up these 2 HP nodes, and then... Oh, probably these 2 crit nodes as well. We're going to pick up at least these 4 nodes, and then we'll upgrade this to 3. And we should be able to do that along the way. And then maybe we'll see if we have a little bit more time. If it's like not 10:30 by the time I do all that, I'll pick up this node as well. You should press auto supplement, by the way. I don't want to. I don't want to. I know I have boxes to do it. But like, What if I get a new character and I want to use them on that character? That's how you sound right now. Hold on, let me go to my backpack. See what I'm looking at here. You can synthesize the upgrade stuff. It's not from boxes. No, I can't synthesize the upgrade stuff because I literally do not have any of it. I don't have any of the materials. That's why I'm saying I need to go farm them. Where are they at? Oh? These are echoes. Weapons. Supplies. Development materials. Resources. So it should be in here, right? I'm not seeing it. Quest items and valuables. Oh, dude, the boxes are right here. I'm so stupid. But if we go back to resources, do I see title residuums here? I don't think I do. Let's just go back to cart. Youch. Yeah, that's the whole thing I'm saying. Like, here, I don't have any green metallic drips. I don't have any green mercury. I have 2 green title residuums. I literally cannot synthesize. I can only synthesize 1 of these blues. Right? I cannot synthesize these purples. Period. The only way I can get them is from boxes right now. That's why I'm saying, should I go farm them to burn the wave plates? Because I think that's a valid way to use them.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Hopefully, we'll... The power to split.
And I think I'm just gonna do it. Garden of Salvation, and I think I can farm... Yeah, we can get both of them here. And I've already actually been here. I was here before you joined the stream, I'm pretty sure. Because I wanted to... What did I do it for? I needed something to upgrade something. I don't remember what it was.
Imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Fun police are here.
Crumble.
A divine envoy, then. Oceans.
Oh, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it.
Sounding the death knell. Salvation.
Wait, are we not gonna hit it? No, I killed them too fast. I killed them too fast. We couldn't hit second ult. No. We'll just double it. I don't care, man. Double. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll do it again. Damn. Oh no, Cart's at half health because Cart's at half health because I ulted into her fleur-de-lis form, and she never got her second ult off to heal.
Imitation. Ha. Ha. Mommy. Ha.
Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Collapse.
A divine envoy, then. True form. Revealed at last.
Oh, dude, she just does too much. She just does too much. I love it. I love it. All right, we're gonna exit. We're just gonna use whatever we got from that, I think. She does too much. She quite literally does too much. And again, we didn't get the second ult, so we didn't get the heal. That's fantastic. I genuinely love that. That's great. Some echo tubes. Oh, that's weapon tubes. Okay.
The power to split.
That's so good, dude. I love that. Okay. Oh, no. We didn't get any purples. Let's see if we can purify. Is that going to use everything I have to get two? Oof, dude. Okay, it's fine. We'll upgrade this at least. So, Liberation's gonna do more ult effectively. Should I boost intro? What do you think? Actually, let me pull up the... I don't even need to ask. I can just pull up... I can pull up the data sheet. I can pull up the data sheet. The data sheet will tell me everything I need to know. This is what I'm here for. So, Forte... Okay, basic attack. We'll take basic attack up to 3. Zang, brother. That's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of numbers. Happy 100 followers, by the way. Yay! Woo! We hit 100 followers on Twitch? That's crazy. Who knew all it would take is streaming Woo-Wah for 13 days straight. Actually, it's been what, like 12 days? I think it actually has been 12 days. I think that the stream number corresponds actually to the amount of days I've streamed, even though I skipped a day. Or not the days I've been streamed, the days I've been playing. Because funny enough, I did skip one full day, but I think I did 2 separate numbered streams in the same day. Where are we at here? 1375. Oh, dude, I want to pull for Lucilla so bad. Imagine we get Lucilla in 1. Could you imagine 1 multi? All right. We're going to go to the port. Dude, where is this? Hello? Oh, it's in Septimont. Okay, that makes sense. I went all the way back up to Renacita. Dude, I finally hit 100 followers on Twitch. Crazy work. I've only been streaming for like 5 years. I'd be angry because Lucilla nuked my entire 18k astrites. Damn, dude, that's rough. I feel bad. I feel bad for you. Maybe I shouldn't pull Lucilla for that. For that exact reason. Maybe I shouldn't. I need Shorekeeper soon, though, dude. Marina's good. Her healing is great, but Shorekeeper also heals, and she has generalized buffs that Cart can use. Lucilla is purely for Hyuki, I will say. No. She's for Sig as well. Sigrika. She functions for both. And I think Imith even can use Hyuki. Or Lucilla. Hyuki, oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue. And
Alright, yeah, I forgot about the echo mode. Yeah. She has an alternate.
also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way.
And actually, it's not even just Sigrika either. There's a
But
couple.
whatever it is, it definitely involves Renacita.
There's a couple good teams she can go on.
Further.
Because, like, let me pull it up. Lucilla. Gameplay and teams. So, yeah, the Glacier Chafe with Hyuki. The Echo with Sigrika. Or, who is that? Galbrenna. Yeah, Galbrenna she can do as well. That was mentioned.
Can you hear it?
I'm sorry, I don't like some of Verena's voice lines. And that's not bad. I mean, oh, she does Frolova as well. She boosts Frolova, apparently. But yeah, those are like 3 really good teams for her. Not Galbrenna. Galbrenna is Galbrenna's a different story, but Sigrika, Hyuki, and I do know she'll work great with Suisui. Have you seen the data? Have you peered into the future? Wait, we can't take. Head to the target location. We can't take these things out on the open sea, right? I've peered into the future. I have not. I'm gonna wait to see what people say about. Like, I'm gonna wait for the characters to drop, because I figure it'll take about a week, right? I haven't been here for a new character drop. The gondola sets sail from Septimont toward the faraway blank.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
I'm doing that too, of course. Yeah, that's fair. Because they, in all reality, their skills could change, right before release. Seeing if she's actually good. Yeah. So I think realistically it should take about a week for like either the whales or the people that do data calcs. It should take about a week, I figure. I mean, it probably is less than that, but I'll give it a week to just see. Because like I said, I haven't been here for a new character drop yet. So I'll wait a week and see what they say. And if they're like, because obviously I'll be saving my astrites, right? That's implying that I get Shorekeeper, right? And honestly, I might switch to just pulling Cart's main, her Sig. I think I might switch to pulling Cart's Sig instead of pulling for Shorekeeper, because I still have 19 days on Shorekeeper. I still have 10 extra days on her versus the current banners. So I think I might pull Cart's Sig, and then once I have Cart's Sig, I'll go for Shorekeeper. I think that's the play. But yeah, I'll give it 7 days, see what people are saying. Theoretically, because, yeah, theoretically, she's a must pull. Not for her skills, but for the simple fact that it's been a recurring thing that when they release a new region, the first support is good for every single team that comes out in that region. And like, I can see it looking backward. Lene, Mornier, both of them. 4, 3.5. Source Mornier, exactly. I can see it looking back at that, and then not just that, but I've also seen other people say that. You know? So, theoretically, not even based on her skills, because I don't know anything about that. And, like, aesthetically, their skills are nice. I will be the first to admit that. I really like the color palette that they chose for both the new Yang Yang and Sui Sui skills. But as history goes, the first support for a new region is a must pull. And I mean, we'll see, right? That's what I'm saying. I'll wait 7 days, see what people are saying. If she, like, I mean, she might not even have her spot yet, but she might in the future, right? If she does general buffs, then she's worth pulling regardless for me, because I don't have a ton of characters on my account, right? I mean, about the only character I have is Cart right now. I have Verena, but like, Verena's a good support, but she's too general and too healing focused for a lot of the new teams I'm gonna want. Anyway, and then granted, I'll have Shorekeeper as well, so it's not really. Verena isn't my only support, but anyway, these coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
It's better we handle this ourselves.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renacedans are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Bro said Renacetans when everyone else just says Ragunazes.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Thenodian.
Shut your mouth, Abby.
Well, just holler if you need me.
And then Abby goes to sleep for the duration of the events that are about to occur. This is about to go very well. Indeed. Is that... Oh, wait. No, I thought that was Brant. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, great. It's already turning bad. It's the Order. The Order of the Phoenix? Well, well, well. Me when I see 3 wells. Fenrico.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
Oh, that's right. He's a loose end. We haven't tied up all the loose ends from Renacita. Or, I guess, Raguna. Did you see what I mean when I said this guy was the most suspicious guy ever? Dude, bro is so sus, yeah. No, I said that when I saw him. I was like, yeah, you're right. He's sus. He's one of the most suspect gentlemen I've ever seen. What brings you all the way here?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Yarp. They're not gone. They ain't gone yet. Your divinity is gone. Not yet. The curtain hasn't dropped.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Rinascita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division.
Uh-oh.
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont.
Uh-oh.
With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall.
Does he genuinely believe the stuff he's saying? Like, it's one thing if someone's being forced to do this kind of thing. But if bro is capping so unbelievably hard, and he genuinely believes it, that's, like, dangerous, dude.
Join me in this great cause.
It's one of the most dangerous things you can have.
This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
Ooh.
The Fraxidus.
I doubt that.
Ah, so you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Thenodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path.
Uh-oh.
As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
Uh-oh. Are we fighting right now?
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Uh-oh. Is that for Alova? That was for Alova. Dude, bro was leaking some juice. Is she defying the Fraxidus? It really feels that way. This is a very interesting part.
Such leniency.
I see that.
Is not your style.
Yo, she got a point. In the past, bro, just chopped. Here's my take. It really seems like Cristoforo is like the leader of the Fraxidus in a sense. And Frolova said that she doesn't vibe with the way that he does things and his style. And it feels like she's rebelling against him. I need you alive to explain this.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea?
Why is it all watery in here?
A soul in defiance of itself.
Oh, yeah.
Its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment.
I was wondering where this came from. Dude, Kuro, they have this thing that they do where they need to drive the plot. So they make you aware of something that they want to happen. And then they pull you into it and explain it to you. Like, they show it to you to explain why they showed it. They hold on, let me think of a better way to say this. Like, they show you this thing, and then they drag you into it and give you the exposition to explain why they showed it to you. It's weird, dude. I mean, I guess it drives the plot, but in a sense, it feels a little fabricated, right? Does that make any sense? I don't know. I mean, this almost seems to be like it was in the core or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. It's been like 2 minutes, but I can't remember what it's called. The spot in Septimont at the sword area, the Veil of whatever, warriors or whatever. Anyway.
Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Thenodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem?
Could just be me, though. I don't know. It feels like a semi-artificial way to drive the plot. Although, I suppose, in their defense, it's better for them to do that than to just introduce, like, a random character, like some sort of... Hold on. Don't stop me. I can rant. This is my channel. It's almost, in their defense, I think it's better for them to do it the way they're doing it than to artificially create some sort of, like, just some random event that's like, oh, you have to go here because I think weird things are happening. You know? They sort of introduce it with the snapshot, and then they, like, in this case specifically, like, they introduced it from the book. I'm like, where did this come from, right? Because it didn't make sense in the moment. They introduced it in the book, like Christopher's book or whatever, and then they have Cartwheels say, like, oh yeah, I sense some Thenodian's energy coming from the south of the island, right? And then that makes you go there, and then now we're getting explained what was going on, basically. So I think it's better for them to do that instead of just them, like, introducing, like, this random character, or, like, I don't know. I feel like it's probably one of the only ways they can do it with the way that they've written the story. And you know what? Maybe I am reading too much into it. Maybe this sort of interaction is what makes their stories so good, you know? Maybe that's it. And I can't see that. But it's definitely interesting. You think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, you're you. You're you. Anyway. I mean, it definitely sets stuff up. That's what I'm saying. Like, it introduces the beginning of the plot to, like, get the act started. It gives reason to things. It does. But it almost feels artificial in that sense. Like, they show you a small snapshot of what's coming, and then they use Cartwheels to say, like, hey, go into the sea, like, south between Renacita and Septimont, right, whatever, right? And then they pull you into it, and then now they start explaining it. And I mean, in that sense, it is a good plot device, but without looking into it too much, it feels artificial. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. I'm just yapping. There was something else I wanted to say, I'm pretty sure, but we'll just move on.
You already know what I'm here for,
I have
don't
stuff to
you?
do.
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Oh?
Are you proposing a cooperation?
She's proposing? This soon? Okay, dude, she always speaks in riddles. It's crazy.
Thought I heard something over there.
That sounds too loud to be coming from behind a door and behind the cover that we're behind.
Search every corner.
Oh, I guess the door's open.
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power.
I think she's starting to see it. I think she's starting to see that he's, like, above all.
Time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you.
She's injured. Why is she injured?
You might find the right
What are the
path on
eyes
your
for?
own, but listen closely.
Wait, she's as tall as him?
Hear
She's
those
taller than him?
distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost.
What is she injured from?
The choice is yours.
The last time we beat her to a pulp?
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
I mean, we just agree because I think...
Glad you made the wise choice.
she's not being manipulative in the sense that she's trying to lead us astray, I guess.
Remember, it's just for now.
Wait, am I playing Forlova right now? Say less.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew.
This story is why Forlova's my favorite Fraxis. I think she was already my favorite before we even got to this point. Cristoforo's just not it. And Scar's too much of a bumbling idiot, I think. She's the only one with, like, decent sensibilities.
After you.
Oh. Alright, hold on. I think you already realized that she was like the only sensible one of the Fraxidus, and this story just cemented it and really exemplified it for you. I'm gonna say that in advance. Orchestration is one of Forlova's residence abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy gradually. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah.
The same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Abyss Luminary. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. We get to see Frolova. I'm pumped.
You, open that gateway.
We're just gonna stand here and talk to them? What?
Out of the question.
What's this about?
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. He'll never get the gem.
Fenrico wants the gem for himself.
This is the only way.
Isn't this the guy from the city? Why is this guy still here? Oh. Oh.
Ictus, ready.
Oh, they're dead. I was like, why can't I do anything? They're all
Leave them
dead.
be. They won't wake.
How do you know?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Is that where you got your
I'm just
injuries?
surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the Great Laureate.
Dude, is this literally her, like, her ribcage? Is she anorexic? That's kind of wild.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now, lead the way.
We should leave.
It's either her ribcage or a scar. Oh, that's cool.
Are we there yet?
That's so cool when she dashes, it has that effect.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you.
It's
The
Atlantis!
blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Okay, okay. Oh, this is the third most beautiful area in the game, actually. Oh, I spelled beautiful wrong. It's over. It's over, bro. Just give up. Maybe it's the third most beautiful area in the game for now. Your opinion might change once Chapter 4 comes out. Orchestration grapple. Special grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points.
Orchestrating
Thanks.
here should get us through, right?
Yes.
Dude, I want to explore so bad. I want to explore so bad, but I need to just continue with main. It's a good thing there's a ledge there.
It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods. Hmm.
Leave it to me. The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
The timing of that.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
Did they actually place them there on purpose? Because if they did, that's hilarious. They totally did. Nice. Fabricatorium of the Deep. Micro-echo brooders. Micro-echo brooders are stored centrally and require significant space. To preserve valuable manufacturing floor area, they're usually concealed within structural partitions. These units deploy rapidly when activated and may bump into surrounding objects. You can control them via orchestration. Wait, can I actually move it? No, it's just saying you can slow them down. That was hilarious. I'm so glad they did that. Why does this remind me of Crash? What? Bro, actually what? This reminds me of Crash Bandicoot, which is hilarious as well.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is that like her mother? Oh, chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, jeez. Dude, it still just obliterated me.
Wind, guide me.
Even in orchestration, like, it just tapping you obliterates you. It's kind of annoying.
Leave it to me.
These guys are level 53?
Why are Fraxidus members here?
Finish them.
Are you sure?
Finish them.
I am.
She's turning against the Order. The Fraxidus. Sorry, I forgot that the Order was actually a thing. So I said the Order to, like, reference the Fraxidus, but the Order is already proper. Okay. Orchestration. Attacking enemies. During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack. After taking 5 attacks, the enemy will be locked. All locked enemies will be instantly defeated when the orchestration ends. Oh. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration. Nice. So this is literally... this is just Anime Simulator. Genuinely. It's also... funny enough, the blueprint for the Sandevistan. The blueprint for Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab.
Annihilation!
These guys aren't even strong enough for me to need to do this. Are they under control of the Order? Why did they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly.
I saw that mouse. Oh, no, I'm just pointing out that she has... like, her stockings are ripped. And it made me curious, is the... since this is the playable version of her right now, is the actual resonator that you pull, does she have those rips in her stockings? Or is it like she's like a fully recuperated, fresh change of clothes? I don't think so. Interesting. It made me curious. I saw that and I'm like, she's a playable character. This is the first time we see her. I think she probably released with this patch. So like, it made me curious if that's the way that her playable character is.
No use to me. No reason to spare.
Is this how your cooperation will end up?
Why? Are you afraid?
Of you? No.
The worst that awaits is simply death.
Honestly, she's kind of right though.
When we joined the Fraxidus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
That's a great line.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, The sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
Interesting. I'm not sure what that really means. Curious. Curious and curiouser.
There.
Also, I want to point out that Act 6 felt significantly shorter than 3 and 4. Significantly. Which is good in my opinion. Because that means I can get through faster. Let me out!
What a cacophony.
Are you saying that in a good sense or a bad sense?
Strange.
Because cacophony has... by dictionary definition, it's a bad thing. Oh, yippee. Bro, these quests. Serendipity. Nothing here. Unforge, unforge. Oh yeah, I missed the bike racing thing, the event. Kind of sad about that. Dude, oh. Getting the Union 40 is gonna take a long time.
They're here.
That was a cool event. Yeah, I missed it.
Take them down.
An intriguing concerto. Ictus, ready. Life or death, no alternative.
Oh, dude. It actually had other people. Damn. River didn't block that?
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me?
Aeschylus?
Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go.
Is this her mom?
Don't go.
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
Is her mom German?
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Aeschylus, over all these years, each of
Huh?
you has spoken to me in contradictions.
Aeschylus.
Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Frolova, my poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath.
I found
like
Rover.
Quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever.
Yeah, that's kind of deep, though.
With a soul reaching toward the world's end, like mine, and like his. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
What did she say before that? Okay.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
I really like the border effects on the screen. Oh, Frolova's alt is crazy. I've seen it. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is so cool.
Are we there yet?
We're gonna rip Frolova's alt as soon as we can. I like this icon. This icon's cool. In before they remove Frolova's alt from me. Oh, that's not... That's not broken at all. This is cool, dude.
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
See what I'm saying now? What do you mean?
My people.
The third best area in the game? Yeah. You know this place too well, and the Fraxidus have a heavy presence here.
Why do you care?
That's definitely her rib cage. Dude, that's interesting. Oh, get ready to gamble, by the way. Gamble.
Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought?
Ark! Welcome! Thank you for stopping by the stream. You're about 3.5 hours late, but better late than never. The gamble chests show up here. Oh, I'm hooked.
A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
I have a feeling that Rover is into DOMs and crazy. Dude, I just got back from class. Excuse. Cut the excuses. Well, I hope class went well. You still haven't answered my question.
That look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled.
Bro, you weren't even
that's
looking
still
at him.
Haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Start over.
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past.
It's an interesting design choice to make her anorexic. That's all I'm gonna say. But Rover's definitely into doms and crazy girls. I can tell.
Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond.
Oh, spoopy.
Land of serenity,
That's cool.
harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
The quest that divided the entire community. You mean a sonorosphere?
How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth.
Fair.
I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
This whole thing is... It has Arcane vibes. I don't know if either of you have seen Arcane. Anyone? But this whole thing has Arcane vibes.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
Where's the gem now?
Deep within the lost beyond. With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
If it's hidden in the Lost Beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway.
That's
the
true.
Lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust.
But you still want to trust her. That's what I'm hearing.
How absurd to speak of trust between us.
Isn't it?
There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Well, we better get walking.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
The shortcut then. I'll handle whatever comes. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
Why is she smirking, bruh? Oh, good. They didn't take her all the way from me. Where are these gamble chests you speak
Enrico
of?
wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference
Soon.
from here on out.
I have to go to bed soon. Don't soon me. Soon is bed. Is that a gamble chest? Oh!
But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
That's a regular chest. No. You lie. You weave falsehoods in my chat. Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar and initiate polyphone orchestration mode. Sure. Is this what you're talking about? Sounded like Christopher. Secretly, I am. During polyphone orchestration, drag to link the music notes by number in ascending order up to number 5. So this is not what you're talking about. After connecting the numbers in ascending order, gotcha. After connecting the numbers in ascending order, the missing notes on top of the screen will be restored, and the orchestration will be complete, returning the chaotic melody to its original form. There are multiple notes. Link all notes up to number 5 of their corresponding colors. Interesting. There's no 2 here. Does it not need to be 2? Okay. I think I do know what you're talking about, actually. There was a point. It was in the dancing part of Renacita, I believe, where it was a quick time event and you had a very short amount of time to press the keys. And I only missed one input. If that's what you're talking about, if that's not what you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. I saw a flower.
Are we there yet?
That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about. Zero clue. Drag to link the music notes in ascending order up to number 5. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know I needed to see Chibi for Lova until just now. That's great. That's so cool. Chibi for Lova is something I didn't know I needed to see.
Are we there yet?
This is insane, by the way. Okay.
Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
She built it, didn't she?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
Define insane. I assume you're not talking about difficult, just cool. Insane looking? Yeah. It's very aesthetic. This is so cool. This reminds me of those areas in some zoos where, well, not zoos, aquariums. It reminds me of those areas in some aquariums where they have like the tube underwater that you can walk through and like see all the fish floating above you. I don't know if you've seen one of those. Bro, I want to alt something. Let me alt something.
Just like you said.
They're all yours.
They're all ours for Lova. We're
The
communists.
frequencies of these order echoes feel unnatural.
Yeah.
The Order created them.
What? Oh, I'm controlling the puppet. Dang. I probably screwed that up.
Absolute futility. You're in my way.
Damn.
Life or death. No alternative.
Oh. Her heavy attack is like Yinlin's, but better. This is cool. Bro, it's literally Atlantis. Broski. Broski, this is literally Atlantis.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
What is this place?
Alt and switch out because it stays in the field. Here we go. Gamble chest time. When you say switch out, do you mean swap resonators? Like switch to a different resonator? Because I don't know how else you'd switch out. What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
Hey, yo? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Supposed to pass through here?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However,
What's the problem?
keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
Let's go gambling!
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
I think we'll just go the left way. River's too paranoid.
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
Ah, I see. We got blundered for a minute. The right way is gambling? Well, you didn't tell me that fast enough. You didn't tell me. What are those?
Echo brooders.
Well, it has one gambling. There are other gamblings.
To create Rena Sita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? We wither together.
Oh, yo, that was crazy. Once again, they're all dead. How did you know they would emerge?
I heard the restless discordance.
Sharp ears. I didn't catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts. Fulova, I don't want to be here.
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
Is she telepathic?
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Factorium of the Deep. Energy pipes. Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of opening and closing valves. Operate the valves by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. Sure. Oh, dude, this is so cool. How is she?
Really drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path?
How is she rail riding
I
in
need to stay sharp.
heels, dude?
Quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward.
How is she doing that in heels, my guy?
Indispensable.
I can still go back and go the right way, right? Heels made of pure metal. It's not about the metal. It's the fact that
Are we
there's.
there yet?
It's not the what they're made out of. It's the fact that there's clearly like divots in this rail, and she's doing it in heels, which like I swear to you that stiletto would shatter. It would be forcefully removed at the first little step up that it hit.
Music to my ears.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. I can go back to the right path, right? I'm not
Time
stuck.
it right.
On the left
The
side
way
only?
forward might reveal itself.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it.
You can come back here
She
anytime.
seemed to have
Yeah.
just noticed it. Strange.
She seemed to have just noticed what? Huh? Resonator BS said she can? Okay, you're right.
Are we there yet?
I went the flower.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Dude, she's too good. You can go back here anytime. There's the gambling. Wait, where? I missed it.
Roll over. You're back.
Forward. Got you. I got you.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. He will take care of it.
Who's he?
I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
Liar. She can see it.
What about death?
She can feel it.
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change, and for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
What's going on with this flower?
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready.
Now that's Irish. Indeed.
Frolova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
That is indeed Irish.
My parents, waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
Yep, these people are Irish. That's great.
What do you think now?
I found the Irish.
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
Damn, dude. To be that kind of person when you grow up. Damn. Honestly, that hurts. That hurts. There's Scottish as well, indeed. I envy them. I envy them.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it.
Did that child just get vaporized? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was crazy. That was crazy. Gambling. Where's the gambling? There? Oh. Walking into the wall. Yeah, this area is cool. It's very, very cool. Let's go gambling! Triptych chest. When the triptych chest displays 3 identical icons, hit its button to open the chest. Can't spell gaming without gambling, indeed. Is it 3 blues? I can't even tell. I don't see 3 matching icons pop up at all. Oh, you just get infinite tries? Okay. Bruh. You're meant to use the flower, by the way? Nah. Nah. Watch me. Oh, I saw it. Oh! It's the pink ones. Oh! Let's go gambling! Sacred salts? Interesting. Are we huffing salts? Is that what's going on here? I don't think I'm legally allowed to say that. Nah, he'd win. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'd win.
How did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
This place does remind me of an area in Destiny 2. There's a I was gonna say dungeon, but that's not what they're called. There's a raid that has an area
Will the
sort
approaching
of like
sounds
this.
be beautiful enough?
Oh?
We wither together. Heed the echoes. Cadence, halt. Mr. Beat. Absolute.
Mr. Beast? Did she just say Mr. Beast?
Meaningless rumble.
Dude, we had that moment with the old people that made me genuinely emotional. And then there's like 4 things that have happened so far that are just hilarious. She literally said Mr. Beast.
Are we there yet?
Gambling! Hold on. I thought it was pink. 3 tries. 3 tries. I'm getting better. Just you wait until I've mastered it. No one will be able to stop me. I think, unfortunately, I do have to stop here, though. Skillful gambling. Indeed. So not just spamming the button or anything. Lights off. What did I just get a new trophy for? Bruh. Alright, but anyway. I think I do have to stop here, unfortunately. It is getting late. It's getting very late. So we are going to wrap up. We're going to click all of our little red buttons. We're going to click all of our little red dots. Yippee! Defeat Fate Ignis 20 times. Whatever, man. Oh, that's cool. But we are going to wrap up here, unfortunately. Dude, I freaking finally got Cart in rotation, and I couldn't even use her. It's only 10 a.m. It's not that late. Yeah, okay.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward.
The power to split.
Dude, I'm so upset. I actually got Cart in rotation, and I got some of her skills upgraded, and then I can't even freaking use her, dude. I can't even freaking use her. Oh,
Gotcha,
yeah.
didn't I?
Yoo-hoo. Dude, I only have... Was that 15 characters? That's crazy. Crazy. Oh, I'm on Yoo-hoo. This is Sanhua, right? Why am I forgetting Sanhua? I only just replaced her. Anyway.
No rush.
Dude.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Imagine using Yinlin.
The power to split.
Couldn't be me.
And match matter.
Oh, I'm so upset. I just got Cart in rotation, and I can't even freaking use her, dude. This is cool. I like this. Oh, actually, wait a minute. We should be able to check like this, right?
I will be there forever.
You can zoom out. Yeah, her clothes are not tattered. Her clothes are not tattered. Verified. It's a verified fact. She is untattered. She's in full health. There's no scratch on her shoulder either. All right, lads. Why can't you use her? Because I keep getting trial resonators. I have her slotted in. She is in rotation. She's in the team. But ever since I started doing main quest today, I've only used her like 3 times. And it was to just beat little rinky-dink dudes. And half of that was even before I started doing main quest. I was just goofing around. And the main quest just keeps giving me trial resonators. And I can't even use her. Anyway, let's double check here. Oh! Lads, this is the one. Lads, this is going to be the one. We've only done 1 pull so far, so we're on 20. So here's our 20. Second multi. This is the one. You got to think of the main quest as a separate thing. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Surely we get something good, right? Okay. A broadsword that I already had. Let's go gambling. You were a little late, but I appreciate the spirit. Damn. Dude. Sag. Absolute sag. Let's go to the store. Actually, can you go to the store from Convene? Oh, you can. So sag. 3 astrate. 3 of them. I have 3 whole astrate to my name. I have nothing else. Literally, I guess I have 5 of these, but literally nothing else. Oh, wait, hold on. When did I get 7 of these? Never mind. I'm just capping, bro. Chat box is slightly racist and delaying my messages. The chat box, Yeah, it's interesting. It's weird. We're gonna chalk it up to YouTube delay, because YouTube actually does have a significant more amount of delay than Twitch, which is just the unfortunate reality of it. I could try to decrease the delay a little bit, but it might kill the stream. We can try it. I'll try it next time. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Unfortunately, we did not get to use very much cart today.
Everyone. The power to split and merge matter.
We didn't get to use very much cart today, but we've got her upgraded at least a little bit now, which is great. Still, unfortunately, cannot do these, which is stinky poo-poo. And actually, hold on. Before we go, I still have some wave plates, right? Or no, I burned them all. This is true. 14. We're gonna do something real quick.
I will be there for everyone.
The power to split and merge matter.
Oh, but I can't. Oh, I can. What? Uh-oh. Oh, did it? It just pulled me right back. I'm not gonna be able to do this though, am I? Oh, I can. Can you do weekly now? Funny enough, weekly reset this morning, and I didn't get my weekly done. I didn't do my weekly before reset, so I completely lost out on all these rewards last week. Which is what, 160 astrates. Yeah, I completely lost out on all these rewards. It's a very, very big tragedy. But I am here. We're gonna go
Hopefully, we'll make
the power to split.
grab some more of these.
Matter.
Oh, wait, I thought there was, I straight up thought that there was, hold on. That 160 astrates could have been cart weapon. Yeah, totally.
Hopefully,
the power to split and merge matter.
I thought there was a forgery challenge that just straight up dropped the tide things, the residual tides,
Hopefully,
as a main currency.
And merge matter.
I can buy them. Aside from that, I can pull them from boxes and farm them. I suppose we'll wait to use our wave plates then, in that case. Oh, I forgot to check. Yeah, I didn't get a friend request from Mimu. Unfortunate. What am I thinking of?
hopefully,
the power to split and merge matter.
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first fish?
A bet to start the day. Oh, Battier, you do know how to charm a man. What are we betting?
Is that Brandt? What are those two doing? We better find out.
I don't want to find out.
hands off my friends. Imitation. Luminous
energy.
Bro, she does like no damage. Not what I meant to do, but that works.
Purge the impure.
Oh, dude, it's so good. So good. What did I just get hit by? Oh?
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh.
A divine envoy, then. True form. Revealed at last.
We haven't gotten to hit Cart's second ult today, and I really want to.
Exonerate.
Oh, we're not gonna hit it. Oh, there's no way we hit it. Yeah. Oh, wait, we might. Oh, no, we lost? Bro, we lost ult. Dude, I love that that interrupts them. Oh, wait. Oh, we're good. All right, how overkill do we want this to be?
Windstorm.
Oh! Oh, dude, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I love it. So good, dude. Oh! The forgery challenges and Rossini should drop the tide things as well. Okay, but I did.
The power to split and merge matter.
What is it? Let's do it this way. Garden of Salvation. It does drop tides, but I did 2 doubles on this, and I got like the 4 blue tides that I had. Right? I got 4 blue tides, and that's about it. And it was not anywhere close to what I needed. We have enough now. Should I just grab? Yeah. I'll grab one of the minor HP nodes. We'll do that for now. Oh, which one do we grab? Which one do we grab? Damn, 50k. Nice. Let's go. Rank 4 for this? Damn. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the white bands. Oh, dude. Card is so good, man. Card is so... Look how much... Look how much fake XP I have. Holy crap. Holy crap. We're going straight to Databank 21. Going straight to Databank 21. As soon as we can upgrade Soul. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Quest of Faith. Oh. Oh, nice. Hold on, I'll read your message in just a second. We're gonna head back to... There's some diamond symbol beneath her forte bar. And whenever there are those symbols, you can switch freely between cartwheel and floor debris is great. I love that. And yes, I know. It's not specifically the diamond symbol. It's when her first ult, right? When she transforms into floor debris, sorry. Fleur de lis. When she transforms into floor debris, until you have 120 energy, you can swap freely between them. Oh. Oops. I hit my phone and it just slapped my mouse. But anyway, we're going to wrap up here. So thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you to everyone that stopped by the stream. Thank you to Subson Chan. Thank you to Mimu. And thank you to the great seer of Florida Blue Ock. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow we are once again playing, and we're gonna hit the grind. We're gonna hit the grind fairly intently. We are into Act 7. We're into Act 7. There's 12 total, and then I still have Lahai. There's so much to do, man. There's so much to do. But once again, I have this Friday off work because Saturday is Independence Day for the U.S. It's the U.S.'s Independence Day, 4th of July, as it's more commonly known. And I get Friday off, apparently. I wasn't planning to have Friday off, but I have Friday off. Which means we're doing an ultra marathon. That's right, folks. Ultra Woo-Woo marathon. Because I don't have plans for that day. Although plans might get made. So we'll theoretically be doing our ultra marathon. But yeah. Hope to see you guys there. Be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch if you're not already. So that it's free for you. And it helps me out. It supports me. And you get to be notified when new great content drops. So it really just benefits both of us. 4th of July, the day to blow up the sky. The day we try to blow up the sky. It hasn't been successful yet, but that doesn't stop us from trying again. And funny enough, I think actually this 4th of July is the 250th anniversary of the US. So it only seems fitting that we do a Woo-Woo Ultra Marathon, right? Anyway, yeah, make sure to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch so that you don't miss any content. It helps me out and it helps you see great content, you know? But anyway, we're going to wrap this one up. So I hope to see you in a stream or video. As always, have a good and peace out. Peace out. They're going to blow up the sky even harder this year. For real, for real. Explosions. Adios. Peace out.